Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
J.P. Crawford, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one wrapped foul. Lifted in the air down the left side. Laureano moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Josh Naylor. And that one lifted in the air center field. Merrill makes the play, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Jr.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Luis Arraez stands in. On the ground, right side. Polanco. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here comes Manny Machado. Machado matched a homer in his last game.
0-1.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
1 out. Runner at second. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And the next pitch is way outside. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Padres with a run-scoring double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him swinging.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And that's in the dirt. 1-1. Suarez with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. And that's in for a strike.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And we're back. Laureano comes up to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Raley tracks it down for the out. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. First pitch misses.
1-0.
1 out, bases empty. Ripped on a line to center. Rodriguez makes the grab for the second out. Freddy Fermin, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they add on. It's 2-0.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Xander Bogaerts in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, right field, and it falls. And that extends the inning. So the lineup flips over.
Right
now
fielder,
it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Led off this game with a double.
Junior.
Up the middle. Flips it. What a play. Inning over. But the Padres add to the lead on a solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Petco Park, top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And the 0-2. Got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. That one ripped. back there. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Rodriguez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And it's through for a hit. Arraez on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or
got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners.
Oh, that's low.
In the dirt, blocked. In there safely. Two outs. Swinging a dribbler, foul first base side. Swinging a drive, deep right field. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 4-2.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And now Cal Raleigh. Inside.
Nope, that's inside.
And that's ball one.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Kirby back to work. In the air, out towards left center. Rodriguez makes the play, and there's one down. And now it's Manny Machado. Doubled his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. O'Hearn now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's gone! Home run! His 9th homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 4-4. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And now, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Merrill throws right, bats left. Hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Slings to first in time. Here's Ramon Laureano. Flied to right his first time. Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Tied up here in the early going.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Crawford fires across the diamond. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 2 across on this San Diego homer. All even now at 4 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A solo shot. It's 5-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. And there's a foul ball. Cease, ready to fire now. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Luke Raley. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the DH, Randy Arozarena. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom 4, here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Late on that fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now it's even up. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
At the plate, Freddy Fermin. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped into the outfield. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third. The relay, he'll score and they tie it. 5-5 now.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and the Padres take the lead. It's 7-5. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Back to the top of the lineup, Fernando Tatis Jr. The next up for the Padres. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at-bat to at-bat. And it's been pretty rewarding for them.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Raleigh down to first with it. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arraez is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
And that's a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. Here's Machado. Softly hit to third. Fires to second for 1 on the Naylor. They get 2. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 7-5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Julio Rodriguez. Fought off foul. And here it comes. Swings and misses. 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Now the number 2 hitter, J.P. Crawford. Pitches in there. That's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great...
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. It's a double.
All over that one right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
And now 1-2.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. 1 left for Seattle. Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ryan O'Hearn. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Padres, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That's towards center. Rodriguez. And there's 1 away. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back. And that gets down in the corner. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
1 out. Runner at second. Laureano will hit next. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Merrill, the runner at second with 1 away. That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
On the ground to short. Toss to Naylor, and that is that. 1 left for San Diego. Top 6. Here's a big power threat. Eugenio Suarez. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Canzone in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because the pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Bogaerts with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Polanco at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. This one smoked out to left. And that's the 3rd out. Offense. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the catcher, Freddy Fermin. Bizzardo back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Bizzardo measures 6 feet even. He features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And that one hops the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Next for the Padres, Luis Arraez. And that skips in the dirt. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes Bogaerts around third. Safe. It's 8-5.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado.
1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes. He was late there, strike 1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, gloves it on the dive from his knees, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now Luke Raley. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 8-6.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Next is the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it. Wastes no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first.
Runner on the go. Line drive. That's a base hit. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. To the plate, and he's out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners.
Ball.
In the dirt.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Tying run at the plate.
Ball 2. 2-0.
That one ripped, but foul. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And it remains 2-2. just off the outside part of the plate.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On to O'Hearn, and the inning is over. Seattle gets a little closer on this solo homer. It's now 8-6. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Caleb Ferguson.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Raley hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill, 1 for 3. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Going, gone. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 9-6. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Ramon Laureano digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez on the move. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Jake Cronenworth now at the plate. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Jose Iglesias. Ground ball left side. Suarez throw to first in time. That is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 9-6 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here. Robert Suarez taking over on the mound. That's in there.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Count is 3-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. First pitch, and he just misses. Suarez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
The Mariners trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one out to right. He's got it, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone, and it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, Bogaerts to first. That's the 3rd out. Mariners go down quiet.
Now pitching for Seattle.
Bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddy Fermin.
Trent Thornton.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Xander Bogaerts.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, nice pick.
Great fundamentals there at first base. A textbook example of putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it.
Drilled out towards left center field. Rodriguez drop step going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Mason Miller.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Miller, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Machado throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 20, Luke Raley.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And that is out of play.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
2 strikes.
And 1-2. The M's down to their final strike. Outside low. And that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Every night they come to play, and they've racked up a really impressive win streak to this point. To win this many games in a row, you have to be at least a little lucky, but more than that, you have to execute. We're seeing that from them right now.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. What do you have on him, Singy?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
And he pumps it a strike.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Tapped softly on the ground, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with
Crawford goes. O'Hearn fires to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Luis Castillo. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One out, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here's Manny Machado now. And Manny gets a piece. Man at second. That misses. And the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. One out and a runner at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The throw is off line, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now, Jackson Merrill, homered last night, added another hit as well. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Ripped towards third. Toss to Naylor. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, the long ball threat. Cal gets dirty to first. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Eugenio Suarez stands in now and watches strike one. Suarez with a homer in his last game. And down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. Some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that drops in for a strike. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Solo homer gets the M's even in this one. All even now at 1-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. Laureano comes up to hit. Castillo back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
And that one fouled off. Castillo, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Raley pulls that one down, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, Freddy Fermin. Slides for the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. That's in there. Strike one. Darvish, the tall righty, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was born in Japan.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
1 ball.
Darvish delivers. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tatis makes the grab, one down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Just missed.
1-0.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And there's a foul ball.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the...
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
One ball.
Throw, safe. Line drive, caught. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Inside, just missed.
1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series.
Ball.
And that's in the dirt. And that misses. 3-1 now. That one to first. A dive. He's got it. Nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Ball 1 to Bogaerts. Bogaerts went deep in his most recent game. That's a laser base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swinging a foul out of play. Tap foul at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the righty deals. On the ground, could be 2. Crawford over to second on the Naylor. They got 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Arraez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Man at first, Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. So no run. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The other way, Machado slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike at the knees. Ripped on the ground to second. Cronenworth throws on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty.
left fielder,
And
number
stepping
8,
in for the
Dominic
Mariners, Dominic Canzone.
Canzone.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. And first offering is fouled off. Canzone leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Mariners lead. Bottom of the inning, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Fouled off left side. And there's a ball. Hot shot to third. Throws to first.
That's an out.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting. The center
Now
fielder,
here is Jackson Merrill. Grounded out his first time up. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to
Now
be aggressive.
back.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Ramon Laureano. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hard one.
In the dirt, and an excellent job
0-1.
keeping it right there. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering misses, and now 2 balls,
2 balls,
and 2
2
strikes. Chop to the left side. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion.
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Seattle,
duel
the
so
right
far.
fielder,
Here's how the
Luke
starters are performed up to this
Raley.
point. Darvish back to work. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1-2. On the ground right side. O'Hearn steps on the bag. 1 away here in the 5th. Now it's
Up
Randy
next, for the
Arozarena.
Bruins, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out to short, Bogaerts. Zips it to first, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Rodriguez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a little roller right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Petco Park, Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Swings through that.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Canzone settles under this one, brings it in, and there's one away. Freddy Fermin, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. It's Xander Bogaerts now, a single his first time. In the air, right side. Raley on his way over. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one ripped into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. High fastball, even a little above the zone. Such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play. Maybe an error, maybe a hit.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the DH, Luis Arraez. Squirts away a little bit.
1 strike.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No run. Top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Josh Naylor. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And no one can get there. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He's safe. It's 3-1.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. And there's a strike.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident. No, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Slings to first. Awesome play there. And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. And that's in there at the knees. Raleigh on third with 2 out. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. They limit the damage here. RBI double for the M's. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in San Diego. Now Machado up here.
The third baseman, Manny
Machado, a former Gold Glove winner, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. And a foul ball.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rodriguez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Gone! That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now it's the here comes the manager.
Pitching for
So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Estrada.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And the slider just misses. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. J.P. Crawford, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings and chases a low one there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
There's a splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Solo blast adds to the Seattle lead. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Padres baseball on the show San Diego. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Matt Brash, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Spire also throwing. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Canzone hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Freddy Fermin, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 2. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there are 2 outs. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. What a stop. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play. Padres lead. Back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Adrian Morejon.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next
No,
pitch, a slider
outside.
that misses outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single
That's an out.
than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Raleigh
Ball, no.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. To the right side, Cronenworth. Over to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, I'm impressed
Now
with this
batting.
guy's internal
Base
clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that
Suarez.
extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. The next
Ball
pitch
1.
misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
47.
bottom of the 8th. Matt
Matt.
Brash.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
No ball. 1
Tatis
strike.
now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Breaking
Ball
ball
1.
inside. And it's 1-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball
Next
2.
offering upstairs. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. His 9th homer of the year. It's 4-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Luis Arraez stands in. This one lifted in the air, left field. Canzone brings it in, and there's one away. Manny Machado up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting. First baseman.
Ryan O'Hearn
Ryan.
getting ready to hit.
O'Hearn.
On the corner for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. And now it's going to be Jackson Merrill. Fought off foul. Machado off of first with 2 away. That one finds the corner, and that is strike two.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, but kept close. The next offering misses. Ball 2.
2-2.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on
Look out.
first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball
That's the
4,
ball.
2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding.
So they turn to their closer, Andres
pitching
Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. The run comes in to score from second. He's in there.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. And here's the catcher, Freddy Fermin.
Now batting,
1 for 3.
Freddy.
Just missed. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
That one inside, and that's ball 3.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and now 3-1. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Andres Munoz gives way, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Gabe Spire gets the ball now. On for his 20th appearance of the year.
Gabe.
And here, so they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Luis Campusano. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Play at the plate. Got him. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 9th inning coming up. It's the Padres 5 and the M's 4. Jose Iglesias. He's the new short shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Canzone in the box now. Takes strike one. That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1. This to third. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Polanco, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That one lifted to left. Sheets has a beat on it. He's got it and is 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Raley will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Miller, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This win streak they're on is something else, Boog. I mean, we came here tonight to call this game, and I had a feeling at the outset they were going to add one more win to this run. If they keep this play up, I honestly don't know what's going to stop them.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure's definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Joe Musgrove. Having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Ball one low.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Bogaerts handles the chance. Now the throw to first on the run, and it beats it. What a play. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Josh Naylor. Up the middle. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Luis Arraez stands in. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Now move to first. Tatis dives back in. Runner at first with no outs here.
That's a ball.
That one missing inside. Tatis runs on the ground. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Manny Machado.
Well, he's been putting up some huge power numbers, and opposing pitchers know that they can't make mistakes to him. In fact, they probably circle him pregame, making sure that if they're in a situation where their back is against the wall, they're going to find a way to pitch around him. Players that are in the top 5 in slugging percentage in the league really don't get overlooked.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And that's down and away. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez right there to make the grab. And we're back. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. And that's fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. Runner takes off. Sliced hard but foul. Musgrove winds and deals. Outside. And it's a ball and a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity.
Machado onto Cronenworth. Onto O'Hearn. 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Second inning here. No score. High fly ball out towards left field. That one's carrying and gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 5 on the season. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Luke Raley digs in now. In the air, left field, down the line. Base hit. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. This one high in the air to left center. Canzone makes the catch for the out. Laureano comes up to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one hit to right. Arraez and makes the grab. That's out number 2. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, Randy Arraez right through there for a strike. Arraez goes 5 feet 11 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. To the right side, Cronenworth. They get the out on Arraez. Here's Dylan Moore. That's in there. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
That was the sweeper,
Outside,
but
ball.
it missed. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Rodriguez off of first with 2 away.
Ball
Next
outside.
pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Oh, a great flip. Safe at second. Here's Josh Naylor. And there's the strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
That's to third. Machado fires over to first. That ends the frame. Miller back to work. And ball
That's
1.
in.
You know, these Padres, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Bogaerts now. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That's worth the price of admission. His second homer this series. It's 1-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
A
a good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. There's a line drive to left field. Rodriguez makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The designated hitter, number 4, Luis.
Now the DH for the Padres, Luis Arraez. Headed towards the corner, a Rosarena on his horse. Nabs it, and that is that. The Padres get 1 in the inning with a solo blast. All even at 1 apiece. 3 innings in the book on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Raleigh.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ripped to short. Bogaerts with the throw to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Canzone takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And a big swing and a miss.
Generally, 2nd, 3rd time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
He'll do it himself. And that quickly 2 away. So up next, Jorge Polanco. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. It's through for a hit. Throw over to first.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Raley in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Polanco leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2, count.
Struck him out looking. No run. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider
baseman.
down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. Fly to left his first time. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit, and that extends the inning. Here's Ramon Laureano. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering misses down and away. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rodriguez makes the catch, and that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball. He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ground ball to the right side. Fired to second. Onto O'Hearn. 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2.
And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. Just missed. Little chopper rolls foul. Rodriguez on second. Crawford at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
That's a really good take.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that is that. So they. High fly ball out to left field. Canzone makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddy Fermin grounded out his first time up. That one drilled left field. Bangs off the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, and in there with a double off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tatis, the next to hit. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. That one the other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning. Now here is Dominic Canzone. Runner on the go. On the ground right side. On to O'Hearn. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Raley up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Ground ball right side. And it gets by him. Raleigh rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the 3rd out, and the inning is over.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from.
Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the 6th inning. So here's the Padres DH, Luis Arraez. And a foul ball.
You know, these Padres definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. And another thing that stands out specifically is that they haven't been able to lay off the first pitch. 9 first pitch outs in this game, so it's been costly for them.
Ball one there.
You know, being aggressive can be a little tricky. You want to have confidence up there, but sometimes hitters fall into the trap of being overconfident, thinking they can hit anything, and that can lead to a lot of mistakes.
And a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ripped into left center, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Manny Machado, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to the left, Crawford. Throws across the diamond, barely got him for the out. Close play.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good strong throw to still get the out.
Slinging it to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out number 1. Dylan Moore up next for the Mariners. And that's in there for strike 1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. This one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Toss to Naylor. That takes care of Cronenworth. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Freddy Fermin. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
1-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Late swing fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
2-2.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rodriguez hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. Grounds one to short. Bogaerts with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over. Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2.
Up the middle, Cronenworth sends it to first, and the Mariners set down one.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
On to the bottom of the eighth, and here is Xander Bogaerts.
Matt Brad.
Ground ball up the middle. Can't get him though, and the winning run is on.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Tatis in the box now, takes strike one.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
So two strikes on Tatis. That's hard hit in the line. Hauls it in, one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. His 17th of the year. And they add a pair. It's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch. And I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Ryan O'Hearn. 0 for 3 in this one. They say it went.
No balls. 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Caleb Ferguson preparing to come on if needed. Thornton getting loose as well. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw and they can't get the out. And here comes the Mariners. So a man at first. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 3.
Number 43.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
The runner at first with 2 gone. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ground ball,
foul.
left side, and foul ball. That misses.
1-2.
Now 1-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. Last chance coming up for the Mariners. And we'll go back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. Foul ball there.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
On to O'Hearn. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
That ball's
I
foul.
wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Cronenworth throws on to first. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute
There
it
you
to
go.
perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners.
Oh, yeah.
And that drops in for a strike.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
Just a slow ground ball this time, but it kicks foul. The Mariners down to their final strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you
1-2.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now the third baseman, Dylan Moore. On the ground, Machado. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres add another to their winning streak.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew? He'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Chris Bassett. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it.
Oh, that drilled him. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm. As you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue. And that's a really good sign.
Right side. Clement. Gets it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. It's softly on the ground left side. Fires over to Guerrero. Machado out on the play. Back now in Toronto. Today's starting pitcher, Nick Pivetta.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No ball.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now 1-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground, 2 ball. On to Cronenworth. Over to first. Safe. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2000.
Bichette goes. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Flips it for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And now it's Dalton Varsho, second in the AL in home runs. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Inning over. Back here at Rogers Center, new inning getting started. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Really Took the split finger that was away and stayed on plane with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And very nicely done for the out. Laureano comes up to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And that is out of play. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And this is inside. And Jake has entered the K zone. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In plenty of time to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Addison Barger now at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Pivetta ready to fire now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes. Bassett back to work. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it drops in. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And George makes the grab. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. Schneider makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Arraez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. And
Ball.
that skips in the dirt.
1-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing and a high fly ball hitting the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lukes in the 8th spot in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Just missed. And right back to the mound. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Schneider matched a homer in his last game. Hit on the ground to short. Bogaerts whips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Clement batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Laureano makes the grab, and that's the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ramon Laureano will hit next. That one missed. To third. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back now in Toronto, ready to go, bottom 4. And the batter now, Bo Bichette. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one ripped. Laureano going back. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1. 2.
Blue Jays down a run. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Nothing doing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Freddy Fermin. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Out to short. Bichette whips it to first. Bogaerts retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's George Springer. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In there at the knees. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. To the right side, Cronenworth tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the DH, Nathan Lukes. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Springer on third with 2 out and delivers outside. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. And it gets by him. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Schneider in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Back here at Rogers Center. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Sends it across to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. Luis Arraez stands in. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Machado. 0 for 2 in this one. Out to short. Bichette tosses to first. Machado is out. And we're back. Bichette up to the dish. That one at the knees for a strike. Bichette, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that drops foul. That's to third, handled by Machado. Fires across the diamond, and Bichette is retired. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Bogaerts with the throw to first. And that quickly 2 away. Varsho up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a good eye there. Towards first, and that chance handled. O'Hearn takes it himself. 3 up. Back now in Toronto. Top of inning number 7. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch misses.
You know, these Padres, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. And another thing that stands out specifically is that they haven't been able to lay off the first pitch. 9 first pitch outs in this game, so it's been costly for them.
Center field. 1 away.
You know, being aggressive can be a little tricky. You want to have confidence up there, but sometimes hitters fall into the trap of being overconfident, thinking they can hit anything, and that can lead to a lot of mistakes.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down. Here's Ramon Laureano. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs. And it's even up. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard hit to third. And that will end the inning. So they make Pivetta back to work. There's a strike.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That one laced to center and a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it hits the fence. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out. And he's got a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been any. Anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised.
Swing and a ground ball. And that is a big first out. Stepping in, Nathan Lukes. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jimmy Garcia.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And fouled off.
Ball one.
Just misses there. Activity in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman up and throwing. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Kirk to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Next for the Padres, Freddy Fermin. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. Go ahead run on base. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one's in there. 0-2. And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one just misses.
That's a really good
2
take.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. One left. And welcome back. J.P. Sears gets handed the rock out of the pen. Swinging a foul out of play.
J.P. Sears.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Substitution being made at first. On the pinch run, Miles Straw. And it one-hops the wall. Straw headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So digging in, Bo Bichette. And that's in there at the knees. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. So runners at the corners. No, Bichette goes. That's to third. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Now batting.
I think you could have had a better read than that. With the infield back and a ball on the ground, you're expected to score if you're going to go. To get thrown out at home plate, that's probably a bad jump by the base runner, but an excellent play on defense.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Onto Cronenworth. Onto O'Hearn. 2. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Last chance coming up for the Padres.
Pitching for the
We're
Blue
back,
Jays.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Jeff
23.
Hoffman.
Well, the best
Yeah,
relievers love the
Hoffman.
opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just
1-0.
wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Arraez at the plate and takes high there. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never
2-2.
moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And now it's Manny Machado. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Fly ball to right. Springer on the move. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Last chance for the Padres. Ryan O'Hearn getting ready to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Toronto Blue Jays. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And starting this one, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Springer balls it in, and there's one away. Luis Arraez stands in. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here comes Manny Machado. Balls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, and on the hill, Michael King. What do you have on him?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets, and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Wow,
just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And he deals. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Oh, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. O'Hearn takes it to the bag, and the Blue Jays go down. And we're back. Second inning set to go. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Ripped to short. Bichette whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Laureano comes up to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, batting over 300 so far this month.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Gausman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Springer hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Freddy Fermin.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Lifted in the air out to left. Schneider pulls it down, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto, and here is Dalton Varsho.
Yeah.
That one finds the zone. Strike
No balls,
1.
1 strike.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And a couple of quick outs. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. That's in for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. What a play. Inning over. Nothing. Gosman back to work. And ball one. Bogaerts in his 12th season hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Out towards left center. He makes the grab, and there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Fernando Tatis Jr. the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Fires over to Guerrero. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Luis Arraez now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Third out.
That's an out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Laureano makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now here is Davis Schneider. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And that's in the dirt. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the and Manny gets a piece. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next pitch off the plate. Ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That smash towards center. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping in for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. into second, and he's got a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3
Now
hits in a row.
second
A well-deserved double
baseman,
on a great
Jake
swing.
Cronenworth.
Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Cronenworth, the batter now, as he
0-1.
swings and misses for strike one. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Misses.
Outside, ball.
And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Well done behind the dish.
That's
Now
about as
batting,
nasty of a
catcher,
sport as you'll come
Freddy
across,
Fermin.
especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
And the batter now, Freddy Fermin. Fouled off down the right side. And now the 0-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's in there as a run scores.
Oh, hey.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty
Now
much
batting,
split the zone down the
shortstop,
middle, and those are the
Xander
ones where you
Bogaerts.
got to make them pay.
So runner at second, 2 down. Xander Bogaerts, the next up for the Padres. Late
Yeah.
on that fastball.
0-1.
Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
That was a great job.
Back here at Rogers Center. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense,
Boots it. Still able to fire over. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Now batting, shortstop.
And a swing and a miss.
Bichette.
The Blue Jays still
0-1.
looking for their first hit in this one.
0-2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in there for strike one.
It's 0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. And now just a 2-run deficit.
we don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Varsho in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself
batting,
out of an
the
extended
right
slump,
fielder,
one that lasts for
Jorge
several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Barger in the box now. Takes strike one. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Here's a rocket out to left. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now the DH for the Padres, Luis Arraez. That's down and in. Gausman throws over. Tatis dives back in. Tatis gets his lead at first with nobody out. Tatis runs. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that one in the air center field. Varsho should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Now Machado up here.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Manny Machado leaves the yard. His 18th home run of the season. It's 5-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brendan Little.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
O'Hearn now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a curve misses outside. And the count even 1-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss there.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Manny Machado with the blast for the Padres. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Hard hit left side. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lukes. Out to short. Tosses to first. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Schneider takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Well struck right field. And it one-hops the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a double.
He's safe.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Hitting the air out to center field. And that is that. Little back to work. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing. Nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So now a pinch hitter, Jose Iglesias. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. And first offering is fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. And a count 1-2. Out to short. Bichette. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Next for the Padres, Freddy Fermin. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the
balls,
zone.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. Laureano, the runner at second with 1 away. Next pitch misses way outside. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
That misses.
1-1.
And that is ball 1. Out towards right center field. Varsho sizing this one up. And that'll do it. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Padres 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette. And it's fouled away. Ripped to right, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. And they'll do it again. Runner at second, nobody out. He goes down looking. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder, George Springer.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. That ends the inning.
Now pitching for the
We go to
Blue
the top of the
Jays,
7th. Now at the plate,
Number
Fernando
77.
Tatis Jr.
Louis Marlin.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Line drive at him in center field.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
It's 0-1.
Arraez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that is cut on and missed, and it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one to first. Takes it himself. And 2 away to start the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Manny Machado now. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That one
ball,
misses.
no strikes.
Ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Fair ball.
Now batting, first baseman.
2 outs,
Ryan
runner at
O'Hearn.
first. Ryan O'Hearn, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 3. That misses the zone. 1-0. On the inside corner for a strike. Machado off of first with 2 away. Way out front for strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
And that's
a ball.
outside. On the ground to first, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and now Addison Barger. King winds and deals. That one fouled off. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Really showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center for the top of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Sir Anthony.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. Late swing, foul to the left. Got it. 1 away.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location, but those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Second baseman.
2 out, space is empty. So digging in now for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on.
2-0.
And we're at the top of the 8th.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game. But he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so
Now
far.
batting, the first
So 2
baseman,
down now,
Vladimir
and here is Vladimir
Guerrero
Guerrero Jr.
Foul ball.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Two outs. Comebacker to the mound. They get the force. That's the inning. Back now in Toronto. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in for San Diego, Freddy Fermin. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Julio Rodriguez getting loose out there. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Hey! 1-2's the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Nance. A guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. They got it for out number 2.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Tatis stands in now, looks at that one inside. Inside.
That's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
Hit on the ground to short. Bichette on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. King back to work. Up the middle, Iglesias fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Springer batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a fair ball. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
I mean, his
No ball,
pitch
one
efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient. And feeds to second. Out there. Out. A double play to end it.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Diego Padres and the Toronto Blue Jays. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here.
Leading
and
off
the batter
for San Diego,
will be
right
Fernando
fielder,
Tatis
Fernando
Jr.
Jr.
Ripped to short. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Luis Arraez stands in. Line drive, hits it, he's got it.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a big swing and a miss. Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schneider settles under it and makes the catch. Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Hot shot to third. Throws to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate
Count
now.
1-0.
That's ball one. That's a ball.
That's
Tried
out.
to attack with the sweeper.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3. Top of the second. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ground ball. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Here's Ramon Laureano. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Bieber checks the runner, and he's back in easily. No score here in the second. This one smoked out to left. Schneider makes the grab, one away.
Batting 7.
Jake
Second
Cronenworth,
baseman,
the
Jake
next up for the
Cronenworth.
Padres.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Jimenez to second. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time. Inning-ending double play. No run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's George Springer to start it off. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
On the ground to first, could be 2. O'Hearn to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Bieber back to work. That's hard hit on the line. Puts it away for the out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Xander Bogaerts, the next to hit, takes outside. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Now this is in the air down the line. Springer on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Tatis hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Ball 1 there.
1 strike.
Up the middle. Jimenez throw to first, and they take care of Tatis. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning, and now Dalton Varsho in there at the knees, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard on the ground to short. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays, batting 4 for 6 in the series.
Davis Schneider.
Ground ball to the right side. On to O'Hearn. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0.
No strike.
And another ball.
No strike.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Padres definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Machado swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 4th inning underway, no score. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark. It's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's out to center field. Varsho settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is bottom of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. This to third. Machado over to first, and Bichette is retired. Nathan Lucas digs in now. That one pulled foul. The 0-1. And the sweeper misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, base is empty. On the ground right side. O'Hearn steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Guerrero stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Cease with the strikeout. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch misses.
You know, these Padres, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Falls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Laureano comes up to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Laureano.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. It's there, and that's a great play. Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ripped to third. On to first. That ends the frame. Padres. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Cronenworth throws on to first. That takes care of Springer. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Laureano puts it away, and there are two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Freddy Fermin. Bieber back to work. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way. And that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Drilled out towards left center field. Varsho moving back for it. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
This one in the air. Guerrero sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. Home run number 10 on the year. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arraez. And that one fouled off. Arraez, an all-star a season ago, a career batting average over 300, and he was born in Venezuela. Out to short, Bichette zips it across, and that's the 3rd out. A Fernando Tatis Tater for San Diego. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Right down the chute, strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. O'Hearn takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Schneider in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's the strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Manny Machado up to the plate. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
And here is Ryan O'Hearn. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And a couple of quick outs. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit down the line and left. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Now batting, left fielder.
That was a thing of
Ramon
beauty. He may have been a
Mariano.
little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And that one pulled foul. Merrill stands at second with two gone. Tapped up the first base side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. To third. Dives, but it's off his glove. And he'll be safe at first. And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lukes. There's a strike at the knees.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot.
On a Cronenworth. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Guerrero in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball for a strike.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking. He picks up his fifth strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the eighth. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Jimmy Garcia.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that's
One
in the
ball,
dirt.
one strike.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Swings through that one.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's one away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Fermin stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Louis Varland getting ready to go. Nance also getting ready. That one misses, and a count 2-1. This one popped up. Guerrero. And it's caught for the out.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Now, George Springer. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Barger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Slice the other way and foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Blue Jays down a run. Ground ball right side. On to O'Hearn. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Springer comes in to score. Tie game here in the 8th. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. There's a strike.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. On the ground to third. Fires to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Davis Schneider. That clips a corner. In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. The Jays push across a run on this double. All even now at 1-1. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Garcia back to work. That one ripped but foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. One up, one down. Luis Arraez getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground right side, Jimenez in plenty of time to first, and they get the out. Here's Manny Machado. Fouled off. He was late. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
One ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Caught him looking for the K. So no. Back now in Toronto. Bottom 9. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. On the ground to first. And that one handled. Steps on first for the out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And there's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out. And now it's going to be Nathan Lukes.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first.
Oh.
Got him. A great play.
Now pitching for the
We're in
Blue
extras
Jays.
here. And here's the first baseman,
23.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Jeff Hoffman.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 away. Ramon Laureano, the next up for the Padres. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Gavin Sheets looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Uh-oh,
Yep,
that got
I got him. Take
and
your
the
bait.
potential win. Inning run is aboard. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for San Diego.
And the pitch.
Number 61.
Bounding ball here,
Walter.
rolls foul. Down the line, it's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base. Substitution now at first base. Entering as the pinch runner, Miles Straw.
Number 3.
Fires to second for 1.
Miles
Relay to
Straw.
first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Little chopper rolls foul. Fouled off left side. And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth. And we're headed to the 11th. One hit. Now into the game, Ty France. He takes over as the new first
Now playing
baseman.
first base.
At the plate, Freddy
Number 2.
Fermin.
Ty
Swings
France.
through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Now one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Lifted in the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays.
Now
One
pitching
down.
for the Blue
Next is the
Jays.
designated hitter, Luis
Number
Arraez.
77, Louis Varland.
And that one wrapped foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond, and they got him. Here's Machado. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in extra innings. Bichette to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Runner at first with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Jackson Merrill at the dish now. If you look at his early accomplishments, most start by calling him the youngest player ever to do something.
Yeah, do you have an example?
Of course I do. Jackson Merrill is the youngest player all time with a multi-homer game, including a walk-off home run.
Now, that's a good night at the yard.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. It's in and out of his glove. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Back-to-back
Up
base
next for the
hits.
Padres,
Wasn't able to elevate
left
that
fielder,
one, but he
Gavin
sure hit it
Sheets.
hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So base now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres, Luis Campusano.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Line drive, base hit. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair.
batting,
Nice line drive
catcher,
and pull
Freddy
side, fed it out
Fermin.
front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes the manager out of the blue.
Pitching for the
So
Blue
2
Jays.
outs with runners on the
Number
corners.
48.
So digging in now for San Diego, Freddy Fermin.
Dominguez.
And first offering is fouled off. And this is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
This one popped up right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. Cut off, throw to second. He's not going to get him. He's in there.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Campusano at third. Fermin on at second with 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back. And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Now into the ball game on defense. Jose Iglesias. He'll
Now
play
playing
second.
second base. Number 7.
Kirk
Jose
leading
Iglesias.
things off and takes a strike. Slice to right, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swings through that.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long